everybody. How is everybody today? Hi Matt, how are you today? Yeah, it's really awesome. So I'm fairly new as well, so I'm still doing leveling and things like that, but it's all good fun. All good fun. It gets really good as well. So from expansion to expansion, it gets more interactive and fun, and the cutscenes get better. There is a paladin class, but it's not as... I don't play paladin, so I don't know an awful lot about it, but it's not like holy power. It's almost like a warrior as far as I'm aware. Like I say, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, I'm really, really good. All good. Oh yeah, you don't heal on a paladin. So there's 3 different healers at the moment. There's going to be a 4th healer in the expansion. So the new healer is going to be called a sage. Yeah, the paladin is a tank. Oh, I can't go over there, can I? But there's 3 jobs for healing. So you've got the astrologian, which is the one I'm playing now. You have a white mage, the sage, which is coming, and then the other one is a scholar, but I don't play scholar. Wow, that was a long time to be playing a holy pally. Yeah, we don't know much about the sage yet. We've kind of seen like a preview of what it looks like. We know it's going to be a shield-based healer, so almost like a discipline priest. You could think about it that way. Which is similar to a scholar. A scholar is also a shielding-based character. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's necessarily a healer that is similar to a holy paladin. There's only, like I say, 3 healers at the moment. But there will be 4 soon. It's okay. It takes me a couple of seconds because I'm playing a game at the same time. But I will reply to you when I've got a minute. Hi Sean as well. And Andy. And Deathwing Duck. I really like it. What's different between WoW and Final Fantasy is you have one character and you can play all of the different classes on the same character. So if I get bored of this one, I can just press a button and I'm playing a different class on the same character. Yeah, they call it jobs in Final Fantasy. Hi, Kate. Oh, Don't let me distract you too much. It's nice to see you all again. Oh, we've got another earth current somewhere. Southeast. Oh, this is the one that I struggled to find last time, I think. Yeah, I was really surprised, and it's the same with professions, Matt. So you can have every single profession on one character. Yeah, I haven't really tried PvP. I've seen people streaming PvP, and it didn't really interest me a lot. So I decided to not try it yet, but there is so much to do in this game, so I've not felt a need to do it just yet. Hi, Autumn Allure. How are you today? Working on getting your tank mount. Oh, what kind of mount do you get as a tank? Is this game better than WoW? They're two different games. So Final Fantasy is very much story focused. So they are slightly different in that regard. I don't play WoW at the moment, but when 9.1 is here at the end of the month, I might log in just to see what's happening. But all in all, I've got no intention really of playing WoW. I like the community here as well, so it's not just about the gameplay, it's about the people as well. I think I'm starting to enjoy interacting with the Final Fantasy community a lot better than I was the WoW community. Oh, I haven't tried 9.1 yet. How are the people better? Everybody who I've met in Final Fantasy has been very helpful in wanting to help me improve. You know, people come to the stream and people in game. There's no flaming really. Or if there is flaming, it's a lot less than it is in WoW. And it makes me feel a lot happier that I don't have to deal with toxic people. Okay, maybe I should kill the bombs. I'm in the UK. So I live in a part of the UK called Cheshire, which is in the north. There are toxic people, don't get me wrong, in Final Fantasy, but I've only met, you know, 1 or 2 of them, so it's really not that bad. I've heard it can be different at max level, so we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get there. I'm not going to read this again. Oh, yeah, this is EU. But there is an option later that is coming that you'll be able to visit people on different servers. So I'll be able to visit people and play with some of my friends in the US as well. Or rather on the NA servers. I didn't go back to Classic, if I'm honest with you. I played the original WoW. So for me, it was like, I've kind of done that content again. And I would like some new content. And I don't want to have to, you know, pay for a game with all these different packages they've been offering. Because I already paid for Burning Crusade years ago. Why do I want to pay for it again? I don't know exactly where the servers are located, to be honest. Oh, are they knocking the bombs? Ah, right. So if you attack the bombs, it knocks them out of the way. And then you can create a space for yourself. Right, I've got it. Did somebody say that the EU servers are in Germany? I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I also find the Final Fantasy servers to be more stable than WoW as well. I don't know if anybody else who's played both has noticed, but I definitely have.
Ether, to me.
Oh,
How about you?
Ishtola's dying. Why isn't she healing herself? Oh, if I have to do this one more time, I'm not doing it on easy. I stopped playing Shadowlands 4 months ago. And I've been playing Classic and 14 here and there, but I finally spent money and got Shadowbringers. Yeah, so I've got the complete edition, which I'm going to upgrade to soon. I'm still playing the trial at the minute because it's free game time, and I've also pre-ordered the expansion and I've got a code for that as well. So I'm really looking forward to it because you get free gifts and things for pre-ordering the expansion. She's doing a spell to wipe the enemies. You have to keep them away from her. Okay. Well, she's taken a long time to do it. Alright, okay then. Let's get rid of this one that's attacking her. Oh, the camera. I can't do much about it at the minute. I'll sort the camera in a minute.
Closer to me. Have at you.
Right, let's have a look at that camera. Maybe they will make PvP better. I don't think they spoke much about it in their equivalent. They did like a little showcase, not the same as BlizzCon, but they did like what's called a fan fest where they spoke about the expansion, and they didn't speak a whole lot about PvP. I can't believe I failed it twice. I don't usually fail at things. I don't know if it's because I'm playing a healer and if I was playing like a damage class it wouldn't be as hard. A damage job. You can't hear. I'll turn the in-game sound down a bit. A lot of people say they can't hear the music. Oh, I know what's happened. When I was trying to fiddle with the camera, I accidentally turned the mic down. All done. The balance should be back now. Sorry. I think I just randomly spammed some buttons when I was trying to fix the webcam whilst I was in combat, and it didn't work very well. Gosh. It's not giving me very much stuff. Good, good. And I'm sorry about that. Very professional stream, this. Lots of pretty stuff as well. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have access to the market board at the minute. The beauty about being on a trial account is you don't have any market board. Oh, bless you, Baron. You poor thing. Enjoy your day at work. I hope it's a good one for you. So generally, if there's the option, I get that little pouch of money. I've got so many of them here because I have a guild cap of 300k at the minute as well. So I keep all of these for when I'm no longer guild capped, or else I'd have to find something to waste them on. That's a pretty mount with the fire. I know I love the bagpipes. I bet you they've got explosives probably. What do we think? Why didn't that surprise me at all? So I hit level 60 in half a level, so I'm just going to get better gear then. I have some in my inventory already. What was that? Was that a big angry fuzzy orange bear? I know, so what I've done is, I think you might have seen it last stream actually, I went and bought a load of stuff from Ishgard that was for Gil, because I wanted to waste Gil because of the Gil cap. And then when I got here, there was a brand new load of tombstone gear, and I was like, no! So all of the 60 stuff that I've picked up is a bit of a waste. Control I. Right, so to put that on, I have to put that in there. And then it should pop up here. And then update. Hey! I've had that one for ages. Right, where are we going to now? I think we have to go through here. Oh, right, okay. Right, where are we going to? Gosh, this is quite far away. South. So we're fairly close to... Oh, there it is. Let's go get it. Let's go. Aww, I couldn't tell which was the front of that thing from looking at it from afar, and I've just run right at its face accidentally because it's a stupid caterpillar and it looks the same at the front as it does the back pretty much. Yeah, the one thing I'll say about Heavensward zones is that there's a lot of messing around when it comes to travelling. Like, when you mount up and stuff, you're just like, ugh. When I get flying in the zones, it's so much easier. It's just unlocking them to begin with. South. Well, it's a good thing that south is where we are going. Go away, caterpillar. I like this zone. There's something about it that it has a lot of mystery about it because there's all these buildings which are largely unused, and I know that there's like those goblin dudes who've taken over a bit, but it fascinates me. Like, it seems like there's a lot of culture and stuff. I find them generally quite easy to find. Northeast. Oh, I've missed one. I wonder if it's up here. That would be a no. Oh, there it is. There it is. I like them in a way because in WoW, at some points, there's been points where you've had to go on like a massive quest chain and having to unlock loads of achievements. They're things that you kind of do at the end of the zone rather than as you're completing the quest content. So I think that in comparison, it's really nice. So I tend not to mind too much. There you go, George. You're all good to go. I got it, didn't I? Right, next one. South. Yeah, that's where we're going. Wonder how many more I need. Travel. So, oh, I've got quite a few to get. So I need four from the zone. I probably should be on like a path or something, but I'm just kind of YOLOing through the world at the minute. And I bet you I need to get up there now. So perhaps YOLOing through the world wasn't the best of ideas. Oh, fell off. Ooh. Yeah, the Chocobo naming came as a bit of a surprise to me. I just thought I was going to get a mount and it'd be like, here's your mount, on you go. I didn't really think that I would get to name a mount because I've never had to. Like in WoW, you don't have names for mounts. You have names for pets, but you don't have names for mounts. So I just kind of picked it up and was like, nah. and then it was like choose your name, and I just wanted to pick up the chocobo and be able to ride it. So I picked a name quite quickly for it, and you know, it's not a bad name, so I just kept it. Oh. I'm going the long way, I think. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting retainers. That's another thing that the trial can't have. Oh, I've accidentally found an ether current. That'll do. I came this way on purpose, guys, to get that current. I'm not lost at all. Where am I going? I need to get up that big cliff. Oh, this is a bridge. Look at this. Ugh. What is that? Right, so we're on this bridge. This is where we want to be. Oh, I give up. The bridge is broken. Alright, we're going to have to go round somehow. Hey, back down here we go then. So maybe I should have gone round the water the other way round, and then hopefully there's a way up to the top. The entrance is underground. Oh, thank you. What would I do without you guys? Right. West. Yeah, I'm going west. There's a leech chasing me. Yucky. Oh, that's a little frog with a staff. Look at him. He's going to turn around and whack me with it in a minute. Even if these chase me, I'm not going to kill them. I have no idea what I'm doing. You'll get used to it after a while. Oh no, it's attacking me. Go away. Go away. Right, try again. Touch the wall. Okay. Oh, sorry. Caught my cable. Oh, what? Now I have to kill them. Poor froggos. Ba-dum. I accidentally completed a challenge. That was nice. Ooh.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all. Still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Aww.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it.
Grandson, begging your pardon. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Brilliant.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, I will give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eosia to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is
Brilliant.
it you need of me?
She's just like a typical old lady, isn't she?
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
Ooh.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yep.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Asians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
She's got the tattoo on her face.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Aww. I love her. Can we take her home? Oh, look how tiny she is. Or is she sitting down? I can't tell. On his forehead. Wow.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Oh.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
Hi, Max.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Sounds interesting, no problem.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Alright. You're just sending me off on my own.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Well, I guess I don't have to build any guardian things. And the girl, boy, whatever would only get in your way. Brilliant. She's a lot cooler in Heavensward. What? Speak with the enchanted... Oh, right. There's another broom. Oh, the broom's gonna come with me. What a good friend. Yeah, she seemed really, really, in the trailer we got at FanFest, she seemed really assertive. She was really good. Hi, Froggy. Oh, he makes her tea. Ribbit. Yeah, I've seen people using that broom just whilst they're waiting for something. It's like people on stream and stuff. Junkmonger. Repair my stuff. There we go. Give some money to the frog. I know, I love reading as well. I need to read more, but sometimes when I want to relax, I tend to watch streams, and I wish I wouldn't. I wish sometimes I just think of picking a book up. Hello. That's my penguin. Doggy. Yeah, she's just woken up from a nap. And now she's trying to have a nap under my desk. Oh, it's a dungeon. I thought it was, I didn't know if it was just a building. You've got an Excel spreadsheet with books you want to read and where I might be able to get them. Oh, that's ace. When it comes to books, because a lot of the ones I read are quite inexpensive, I tend to just buy them. And then I might not read them, but I've already got them. Because I never really know when I'm going to be in the mood to read, so I want them to be there so that when I am in the mood, they're right there. I will, I presume I'm coming back here in a bit anyway, so I will turn that in later. See, I haven't been to the library since I was a child. I always buy my books. Oh, that's really nice. I have a library card and everything for a local library, and I just never go and get anything. And there's even a library around the corner from where I live, a different library. I wonder if there's one below us. I don't think there's one over here. Oh wait, there is. I thought I should have been able to see it, like the view distance would have been enough from up there. Oh, I cannot deal with horror. I wouldn't be able to read it. Here we go. Hi, Broomsy. Yeah, the dog's asleep on my footrest. Here we go. Yeah, that's one thing that doesn't attack you in this game. Oh, wow. Now this is a library. Is that an evil book? I know, I do love instant queues. A lot of people were surprised when I said I was going to level as a healer, but it is so easy. You just get into groups like nothing. I've not turned on AST. Doo-doo-doo. This reminds me a bit like Karazhan in WoW, but without the bugs. Oh, I see what you mean about the books. Oh, for goodness sake. Silly book was in the way. I did Summoner as my first job. Fortunately, my husband played a tank. Oh, that's nice. See, my boyfriend doesn't really like this type of game. He's not bothered about story games. He likes things like FIFA and COD, and he's more... Yeah. We have the opposite taste in games, really. The Black Mage. Oh, there's another book. What? Well, I'm just spamming the spells at the minute. Okay. This is a cool fight. The floor slipping. Oh! Oh! The book just ate me. I think this is one of the most fun boss fights I've ever done. That was fun. Right, loot, loot, loot. What we got? Don't want you. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know anything about like immunities and diminishing returns and stuff in this game. That's really interesting to know. I just read your comment, Kate. Stay out of the black. I did try. Black and red is generally not good things to stand in. Or orange in this game. There's a treasure box there, guys. Oh, I was reading chat and somebody died. I don't actually know if that was my fault or not. We will presume it was his own fault. Is the music too loud or is it okay for you? Okie dokie. It is soloable, that like there's quest content and things like that. But the challenge with it is that in order to complete the main quest, which is what you need to progress, you have to do dungeons. There's no way about it, you have to do them. So yes, it's soloable, but you still need to play with others. Where's the black mage? Slacking. Okay, that green stuff didn't look very nice. Oh. I think most people in here have a sprout above the head. So I don't presume that everybody knows quite what they're doing. What have we got? We've got rubbish. Oh, is the last boss hard? That makes it a bit more interesting. That's no problem. I'll just need that and look at it later. Where's the black mage? I think he's... Oh dear. Guys, there's a big flying thing here. And yeah, I do like the look of Gravity, because it literally is like a big planet or something, isn't it? It's a mechanic that I think... Alright, I don't know what the mechanic is either, so it's going to be very interesting. But that guy isn't a sprout, actually. The tank is the one person that's not a sprout, and the rest of us are. I think the black mage has done one. I don't think he's interested. It's very obvious what to do. It's just a matter of observing. Right, that'll be fine then, she says. This is an awesome dungeon. I love it. I really, really like the look of it. I like how we're getting beaten up by books and everything. And the spell effects are like, you can hear the book slamming on you and everything. Oh, here we go. I think did you hear me say that? Oh, Missile, I didn't say thank you for your follow on Twitch as well. Thank you for that. But I think I said before, it reminds me of Karazhan. What is that? Okay. And thank you, Madame. What was that? Madame Law. Right, there's a ball there, so we'll move away from that. So we're picking up balls. I don't know if there's a limit to how many I can pick up. How is this guy dead again? What hit me then? Maybe I was too close to the... Oh, it has a bit of a radius on the AoE. Drop the balls away from the gates. He's hoarding the box. I do love this music. This is ace. When you get a marker and you run away from the passing from the circular panels you need to stand on. Okay. When the portals appear there, two people need to stand. Oh, at the same time. Got you. Not just a simple collect the ball exercise then. Okay, that's a bad. Okie dokie, got it. I don't think this guy just, I don't know. Oh, here he is. Oh, I've got my footrest back, that's nice. No, not quick enough. It was typical of that one to pulse as soon as I decide to try and drop a thing on it. Dunk. Thanks for your help, folks. Ah, you tend to run anti-clockwise to stay consistent. Thank you guys. It was you guys that did that, really. I just, oh. Nearly there, guys. I know, I love that hat so much. It's not even a glam, it's just like, that's the hat I'm wearing. I hate that chest piece. I mean, I guess it might look quite nice if it was glammed, but everything I'm wearing is like the original colour. Am I level 60? There's the book. What a coincidence. It's out of all those millions of books that's in that place, the book I need is just right in the middle of this floor. Thank you, Dave. Really appreciate the follow. Oh, guys, I'm getting no XP again. I think we need to sort out some codes, don't we? Where do we even put the codes into this game? I assume it's in my account management. Right, where do I need to go? Oh yeah, back to the cave to see her ladyship. Oh, Dave. Dave is you. Yeah, the beauty about multi-streaming is if you prefer to watch on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube. If you like Twitch, I'm there as well. I can't go down there. Where am I going? Become a real account. Become a real person. I'm a real boy. You're watching on Twitch and commenting on YouTube. Nice. Some do one or the other, some do both. Because you can, exactly. I'm not going to level them all to 60 because the early access for the expansion is like in 100 days or something. So I feel like I still want to get to max level way in advance of the expansion so I'm not behind. But still take my time. I think for those who've watched me for a long time, they know that I take my time. I read the text. I watch the cutscene. Oh yeah, what am I doing? No! No! I've changed my mind. I don't want to hand this in. The escape button doesn't work. So what I don't want to happen is that I'm in like an awful rush. Right. To get it all in. 155 days, 3 hours and 36 minutes, guys. I bet you there's like timers on websites and things. Log in. Log in. Right. Upgrade to full version. Upgrade. I know, I'm really hyped for it as well. I really can't wait to play with everybody that I know that are at like the max level, and everybody's like that's coming to help me is like of a higher level, and they're coming back to help me. So it'd be really, really nice to play with people. Enter registration code. Here we go. It's not very the Mog Station has a bit of funny wording. Now I bought this ages ago because of I didn't know how often the discounts came along, so I bought it ages ago. Complete edition. Here we go. And I presume if I just relog after I've entered this code, then we will be on to a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Transfer complete. There we go. The following options are available. All different sorts. Whilst I'm here, what I'm going to do is put in the pre-order code for N-Walker. I know. I'm really excited for the login screen to be different because at the minute the login screen is a bit rubbish. Make sure I enter the right code. It won't be long, guys. I think I've got to cut and paste every 4 characters. It's taken me a little while. It's not just one box that you can paste the entire thing into. It's 5 boxes. You'll have a bit more to download. My code is invalid. Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Registration codes. Oh, enter pre-order bonus code. Right. Gosh. This is my fault because with Blizzard account management, you have one box to enter your code into, and it doesn't matter whether it's like a pet or a mount or anything. It recognizes what code it's for and then it applies to your account. Whereas with the Square Enix portal, you have to select what the code is for. Right, everything has been applied now. I have everything. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to exit game. I'm going to reload. And then whilst it is possibly going to download, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom and things. So hang tight and I'll be back very soon. If you don't already follow the channel, please subscribe on YouTube and Twitch if you'd like to come back in the future. I bought the PC and the PlayStation version. Thank you so much. Leviath92. So, BRB. I'll leave the music running whilst it's downloading. Hello again, folks. So, this might take a while. Apparently, when you say download a bit, it's got just a little bit to download. But we have the assistance of Spotify. I know, I don't know if it's my bad internet, but it seems to be downloading a fair chunk of stuff. I could try playing another game for a bit. I know. The thing is, if I play Variety, I'm really worried that because it's downloading, it's going to be laggy and horrible. No, so what I did was I put both the codes into the MOG station from my email. Because when you buy the games, it doesn't automatically apply the codes. So I went into my email, I got the codes, I put them into the MOG station, exited the game, loaded the launcher again, put in my details, and then it came up with this. So I haven't had to reinstall anything at all, so it's just what we've got. What have we got? I have Hearthstone, and I also have Heroes of the Storm that I could play in the meantime. If you guys are interested in any of those games, let me know. These are the games that I play when I'm not online. "45 minutes. Let's boot up Heroes of the Storm. I'm sure you don't want to watch me play Raid Shadow Legends. Not a lot of people who like Raid Shadow Legends like Final Fantasy, so I'll play something a bit different. Yeah, I wonder, Takashi, maybe it is that. I thought I would just have the full game. We need a dog show. She's passed out. And with sleeping babies, you don't wake sleeping babies. She gets grouchy. Are you big grouchy? Yes. Yes, you are. An hour of the dog. Are you coming? No? Are you comfy? Yeah, it's extensions. It'd only be this blue if you like just dyed it. I have dyed my hair blue in the past and it goes green very quickly. So it's easy to just put extensions in because you get the colour that you want. Yeah, I mean, I like green as well. I have green extensions too. Let's update the title so people don't shout at me for lying. Heroes of the Storm. playing Heroes of the Storm whilst XIV updates. I think that's fair. There's a 24/7 live stream of rescued kittens. I remember when I used to watch penguins. There was like one of the zoos. It was some years ago, and I don't know if they still do it, but there was a live stream to one of the zoos that put all these cameras in their penguin enclosure, so you could watch the penguins at all hours of the day or night. Really nice. I think at the rate it's going, it's picked up a little bit now. So by the time I've played one game of this, it should be working again. Yeah, I've seen different things that you can put in your hair, but I always worry that because my hair is a fairly dark colour that it wouldn't show up. Can you guys hear the lo-fi? I've put some music on, I don't know if you can hear it. The lo-fi that I use for streaming is by a guy called Harris Heller. So he does some really nice lo-fi, which is copyright free. It's really good music. And I use it in my YouTube videos as well. Kitten Academy is the YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll have a look at that at some point. You know what's funny? We're not actually waiting for my computer to load. We're waiting for other people's. And you'd think my bandwidth is being taken up by that download. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Nico, sorry. Really kind of you to say. I've been waiting for ages to upgrade. So for anybody who hasn't played this game before, this game is very similar to League of Legends, but it's the Blizzard version. So it's like a Defense of the Ancients type game. This is our base, so all of the blue bits are our base and the red bits are the enemy base. And the objective is to kill this thing in the opponent's base. And everybody, you can see there's 5 people on each team. So they stand in the way of us doing that. And I'm playing a healer again. But this healer is a bit of a damagey healer. So my heal, which is the Q, refreshes based on me doing damage. And people are in my way. It's completely free to play. So you can literally download this and play it today. You can unlock champions just by playing the game. You get loot boxes. But the game is not as focused on like buying loot boxes like a game like COD or something like that, or Overwatch and Hearthstone. It's not that cruel. But it's quite similar in the fact that kind of there's tanks, healers and DPS. So out of the 5 players, there's a tank, there's a healer, and then 3 DPS. So their healer's a lot more healy focused than I am. I have to, as I say, keep attacking things. And you have talents and things like that that you get from killing things because they give you XP. And when you level up, which is here, you start getting more abilities or better abilities with modifications and things like that. It's quite an easy game to get into. You know, if you just wanted to play one game of something. I do need to try PvP. But I think, as I said before, I think that some of the PvP looks quite repetitive, and I don't want to play something that's too boring. Can't reach him to heal him. He doesn't care, that guy. He's just getting smacked by the enemy and he just doesn't mind. Like most people, you're getting smacked by the enemy, you'd move out of the way, but that guy just stood there. Final Fantasy XIV Rival Wings is their attempt at a MOBA game. Oh, I didn't know there even was one. See, I'm not really familiar with everything that the Final Fantasy universe has to offer. My UI isn't really set up to play this. Where my camera is, I have a map so I can see where the enemy are. So you'll just have to trust me. Some people's reactions are better than others apparently in this game. Blue paint wax produces a really bright blue, even against black hair. That's cool, because one day you can wake up and you just smear in your blue and then you're good to go, and the next day you could have pink or whatever. I do need to look into it a little bit more, because extensions can be a bit of a pain to put in and they fall out and things like that. How are we getting on? Nearly halfway there. We're getting there, guys. I did heal him there, but he was taking that much damage he didn't even notice. I don't like that I can't see where the enemy is. Right. Ah, that's because they are there. Well, they're dead. And now they're going to come down for us. But this game has all different characters from Blizzard's games. So I'm playing a character from World of Warcraft, and this big guy next to me, he's playing a character from Diablo. So it is different from like League of Legends, for example, because they're all just like random characters. Come on, fella. He's just chilling out. PvP in XIV confuses me. All of the moves I know don't work the same. Yeah! And there's new ones. I just run around to pretend like I know what's going on. At least in, like, some of the modes, like, you start at a low rank and things like that. So if you start at a low rank, at least you're starting with other people who are not very experienced either. That's one good thing. I just lagged. Download, what are you doing to me? Ugh. So the problem is their damage is much better than ours, pretty much. All these little blobs on the floor are XP, so I'm just picking them up. Oh, clicking them out. At least they try new things to try and improve things in Final Fantasy and kind of give us different, you know, things to do. And, you know, it's the same for all developers. Some things work and some things really don't work, but at least they try and make the game a little bit more exciting anyway. We're in a very bad place at the minute. We've pushed far too forward. But we are winning the game quite a bit. Just picking up all the XP and rejoining the team. Oh dear. Run away! So what are you guys really looking forward to for the expansion anyway? Is it just doing new content? Is it the raids? Male, bunny? What are you looking forward to? New healer, oh yes. What do we think of the new DPS class? So the way it worked, did you have like White Mage and Scholar in A Realm Reborn, and then you had AST that came later in Heaven's Ward? Wow, so is that's the last time you had a healer? The last time there was a healer was in Heaven's Ward. Wow, that's a very long time. And I know that like AST and things, you know, they have been changed over time. It's not like they've been exactly the same, but it's nice to have new characters to play in general, isn't it? New jobs even. Don't want to play things that are too samey. Oof. See if I can get her now. I'll probably miss her. Ugh, I got beaten to it. White Mage was kind of bad. It was just Scholar because of insane damage and it was stronger. Yeah, things are a lot more balanced now from what, you know, I've heard. Oh. Scholar had 8 dots. What? 8? That's insane. %70%. We win. Scholar and Summoner were absolutely superpowered. Black Mage is hilarious. The only job you have to relearn your rotation every 10 levels. What? Do you think they'll make it, you know, easy to play, or with less rotation reliability and buttons and whatever else, or do you think that that would take away from the identity of the Black Mage? Bearing in mind I don't know anything about Black Mage, so... Yeah, and they're changing AST again, aren't they? I'm just exiting out of a few things that I had open, just hoping it helps with the bandwidth and stuff. I was really worried that Final Fantasy was going to be harder than it is. I thought it was going to be really rock solid, that I wouldn't have the capacity to be able to play the game. I thought it was really, really difficult, but I'm really glad that it, you know, I'm not saying it's not hard to be, you know, the best at the game, but I thought it would be unplayable for me anyway. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. It's a shame, Zeri, that you've had to kind of bench a character that you enjoyed, though. Gotta love when you could put tank skills on DPS. Good times. Well, if it works, that's what matters. We're getting there. There's only 14%, 15-ish% left, isn't there? Touch wood. Well, I should say 16, but... Just putting my stream title back. We'll be good to go soon. There we go. I think it was because, with it being a very, you know, an Asian developed game, you think of the types of games that like an Asian community plays, and a lot of them are extremely difficult to be really good at. So I thought that they might not even be playable. I just made that assumption. So it's my own fault. I made that assumption. Yeah, the ultimates look insane when you watch you know, the high-end raiders streaming them. Some of them look ridiculous. I didn't think paladins could res. 9% to go. So guys, when I log in, I've not used... I haven't seen retainers before. I don't know what they do and I don't know where to get them. I haven't used the market board before. I don't have a free company because I wasn't allowed one. I can turn in all those little pouches for my gill. Trying to think of... You know, I've been so used to playing this game. Oh, I can't do that because I'm on a trial. You have to go to retainer Vocate. They're in every main city. So what do retainers actually do? Do they... From what I understand, I think somebody said like they go off and do quests and stuff for you. Res was a cross class for Pally, but back then Res required a trait to use in battle, so Pally had it but was basically useless. Retainers are storage. They can also be used... Sorry, they can also be given a class and sent on quests to gather stuff. They sell stuff for you. So are they not really that exciting? %. 4%. If you make a retainer a botanist, they can gather material for you to craft with. So can you make them whatever job you want them to be? Ah, they have access to missions that have a chance of bringing back special minions that you can't get anywhere else. Oh, here we go, guys. 99. They aren't exciting, but they are ridiculously helpful and how you sell stuff to other players. Plus, you can have any of the retainers gathering crafting mats. I just realised that that white box is over the chat, so you probably can't read what people are saying. That's how you get the fat cat. I need the fat cat, guys. Are you ready for a new login screen? Right, Harris Heller, thank you so much for entertaining us. And now it's like, your game is corrupted. What do we think of that? That looks better. I'm just listening to the music, don't mind me. So this is still the exact same. Oh guys, look what I've got for you. Oh. Oh. Who wanted a doggy? You're going to say hello to everybody, puppy dog? No? Oh, she doesn't want to. Are you comfy now? There we go. Ow. You pull my hair, doggy. Say hello to the nice people. She's trying to see what she can eat on my desk. Are you gonna go now? What are you doing? Oh, tired. I've got mail. I've never had mail in my life. How do you know that I've got mail? How do I know that I've got mail? Does it tell you somewhere? Sound effects. Right, say goodbye to everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Top of the screen. Oh, I see it now. Gotcha. I was looking on the mini map. Yes, I can join an FC. Should be able to. Same looking game. And we should get XP from this. Hopefully. I think I'm going to stay leveling AST because I am quite enjoying it. And what I'm worried about is going back and playing White Mage and then undoing all of the hard work that I've put in to try and learn AST because it's harder for me. Ooh, I got XP. There's a tiny little bit of yellow there. I found the book. It miraculously appeared. Boy. She just calls him Boy. Ishtola gets called by a name, and then Athena gets called Boy. If you can hear banging in the background, the dog is rearranging stuff in the room. What are you doing? Yes, let's look at the book. Oh, here we go, cutscene.
I had not thought to
I'll go
behold
get
this
them.
tome again. There,
Hey.
it is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Oh, well, that's easy.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
There is a Moogle in
Sid
Idilcia.
is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Dun dun dun.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Thank you, Amma.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Ah, so I need to go to see the Holy See anyway, so I presume there's someone knocking around in Ishgard somewhere. Give her a hug. No,
Stola, wait.
she's not going to give her a hug, is she? She's going to be like, you need to do this, girl.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Oh, that was a bit blunt, wasn't it?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
And you turned up naked and half dead.
It consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
At least she put it in a nice way. When did the light fade from your eyes rather than, hey, what happened to your eyes? Will you stop crying? I think there's a toy under the the cabinet. And I'm not going to get it. There's plenty of other toys downstairs. But she wants that toy. Right. Just before I go... Oof, that is miles away. Right, let's go find the mailbox. Any idea? Is there a Moogle on a map? Yeah, it does. Oh, there's one. It really does seem like her entire existence is dependent on that toy, and if she doesn't get it, that's the worst thing in the world. Oh no. Have you got a ball? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Right. So the mailbox is down here. What? He's called it the postman, and he's just like stood next to the delivery Moogle. Oh, I've got a letter. We'll have that earring. Wind up Palom. I don't know what Palom is. Pets. They're not called pets, minions. Based on what? On one half of a pair of twin mages. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. And what was the other thing? I've just pressed a button. Recommended gear. Oh yes, I'm level 60 now. Bash. Forgot about that. I need to go to this place. Yeah, I didn't like the whale. I'll be honest. Yeah, I bought this gear first from here. I bought it from Ishgard, and because it was for Gil, and I didn't realise that when I got to Idilshire that there was going to be more tombstone stuff. But whatever. I'll replace some of it, obviously, when I get back there in a bit. I think I have 2,000. I think when we chat yesterday, I had 2,000 of them. I am returned. It's a cool looking set, I guess. If you change the colours on some of that, that'd be really cool. No, it's Tombstone. It's going to be called Tombstone forever. I just make up names for things. Oh yes, a new Astro Quest. That'd be cool. Yeah, I just need to go and get it in a bit, Nico. Have they? Ishgard. Right, so I also need... There is a trader in the pub. So I presume that all of these now I can just sell to him. Nice. Okay, I'm not getting a huge amount of gil, but hey ho, it's some stuff cleared out of my inventory, isn't it? Yeah. I always think about, like, if I might need some of it for, like, leveling the crafting jobs. I am such a massive hoarder. So, yeah, we need to go to the AST bit. Oh, yeah, up here. Forgot where I was then. Is that how much I got? About 150k. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll do some more damage now, which is good. I did that quest yesterday and I was waiting to come back to Ishgard to turn it in. You'll love crafting and gathering, it's so involved, but your inventory will always be full. Yeah, I had a little go of botany. What did I get it to? Where is it? Ah. I got it to level 19. These I leveled up. The dog's licking my feet. Sorry, I got distracted. These I leveled up from handing stuff into, what are they called? The serpent dudes? Grand Company. I think the dog is trying to tell me to get off my footrest so she can lie on it, so she's licking my feet. Isn't that nice? Retainers. Can I get one here? Or do I need to go to, like, Gridania or somewhere? Oh! I've answered my own question. I've answered it myself, guys. Retainer vocate. And it's called the jeweled whatever. Stop licking my toes. How'd you like it if I licked your toes? You'd probably like it. Greetings, I take it you've come to see about a... Yes, I have. Oh, you can fire them. Oh, do I have to make them from scratch? You also get to name them. Oh, nah. Oh, I have to make them. Oh. Guys, I'm going to do this later, or else I'm going to be here for like 5 hours. Oh, so the retainers wear that uniform. Oh, gosh. You also get to choose their personality. I could have loads of, like, men waiting on me. Or I could give some ladies a job. I don't know what I fancy. If you change your mind, speak with me again. I might make a video and, like, fast forward it, because I'll probably be there for, like, 2 hours trying to make one retainer. So now I know where to go in Ishgard anyway to do that. And then I know that you press the bell, and there's a bell in the inn as well, isn't there? That you can summon them. So now I need to go all the way back to the bunny retainers. Can you make bunny men now, or is that literally in the expansion? I imagine that's in the expansion. Okay. Oh, and I couldn't make bunnies before, or Herogudurgudur. Hergudurga. I couldn't make them before because I was on a trial. Because they were in post Heavensward content. Hrothgar. Is that how you say it? Hrothgar? Or is it Hrothgar? Do you pronounce the H? Hrothgar. You don't know if it's voiced in game? No. I don't think I've heard it before. What? I didn't have access to Red Mage? Or Dancer? No, I didn't have access to Dancer, right? There's so much stuff that you... I can see on my left screen my face has gone red because of Estinian. Look. And then when the red eye goes again, my face will stop being red. It's making my entire vision red right now. Ugh. There we go. That was bright. Doggy. Hey, doggy. I don't think he does. Oh. Oh no. Bid our friends goodbye. Goodbye, Amaric. We love you. He's got wounds and he can't come with us. Why don't we just heal him? Like, seriously. Heal him. Oh, it is literally sending me on a journey to say goodbye to everybody. I remember where the teleporter is. It's up here, isn't it? Like I said before, I kind of just make up my own versions of things. It's like, yeah, is it Hiera or Iera or how the fudge do you pronounce that? Is this like a suicide mission of something? Why is she praying for me? That doesn't seem like a good thing. And now we need to go to the pub. To the pub. Bye, Tataru. I'll look after everybody. Right, that's that done. And now we need to go down there somehow. So, is it down? No? Maybe? Round here? This map is rubbish. Okay, there's just some boxes there. Ah, there we go. Oh, Hilda. I like Assyrian. I like his accent because he's like northern. It's a bit like, he's a bit Game of Thronesy for the north, isn't he? Oh, for Tom's Manor. The ear wiggles. Fort Tom's Manor is that one. Ah! The last for Jill. He doesn't sound too Welsh though. He's not put on like a Welsh accent for the acting. I think it's really good, and a lot of the words that they use, particularly like the swear words, and there's a lot of slang in here that I use like in daily life. So for me, it's really cool. Oh no, don't give me that. Don't give me that. That is like... No, you can't give me that. That's like... I don't even know what to say. You can't give me that. I am adopted now. But that's what his son was holding when he died and stuff. That's like, you can't give that to me. That's like something that you'd want to keep. I don't, or maybe not, I guess. Is it a horrible reminder of what happened? For those who don't know, when I streamed that cutscene, and I didn't know it was coming, obviously, and there was somebody, I felt so bad for them. I'm not sure if they're here, but somebody got really upset from watching that cutscene, and they had to go to work, and it was literally within like half an hour of turning the stream on. I had no idea it was going to happen, so I feel really bad for that person, and I can't remember for the life of me who it was. I remember when I finished the stream later, felt really bad. Because obviously, like, as a creator, our job is to, like, entertain you, make you happy, and, you know, have a good chat and develop a community. I don't like it when people get sad. You know what would be awesome? If that shield that I've been given was like, because they've not actually given it to me, have they? If I could put that in my house, if I had a house that you could save it and put it in the house.
Until but recently, the Guardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found enough stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Yeah, Estinian. Grumpy boy.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
You are all nothing.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Gosh, when did he get a stick up his bum again?
It was not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Maybe he's grumpy because of the eye.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
That might be why he's grumpy. I think that that would have been a really cool memento to keep and put in your house. Not because, obviously, the circumstances around you getting it are not cool, but it would be nice to have that reference to the
12 be
story.
praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
This guy's dodgy.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
I don't trust him anymore.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
It's probably a bomb in disguise. I don't trust this guy at all. Yeah, can you imagine a fight between Ishtola and Estinian? Just leave them there for a bit and see what happens. You've just finished the base story. What did you think of it, T-Love? And when you say the base story, do you mean all of the MSQs or like just A Realm Reborn? Ah, your free month is over. We'll subscribe end of the month. Nice. I hope you've enjoyed it. In it for the long haul. Aren't we all? He's great, but he's been doing naughty things, hasn't he? Behind our backs.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Is it going to be another?
Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
So Excelsior.
With prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Aww. And there's me in all my, I don't know, tribal stuff, and he's got a serious speech.
All of you.
I know, I don't know how far some people have got. The first ending credits, so yeah, T-Love hasn't got this far, so I don't want to spoil it for them.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
I googled it, and Excelsior is also something from Star Trek, apparently. Hi Melly, how are you today? You're right, T-Love, it does. Like, you are kind of the champion of the world. I knew the Enterprise was Deconta, but I wasn't sure about this name. I'm really well, and welcome home. I hope you've had a good day.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Much red on screen. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've got a feeling we're going to go through an evil Estinian kind of moment. Ooh, cross all my fingers.
We're through!
Yay. Are all those things you need for a commission, or are you just doing little bits for yourself? Yeah, I haven't done it. So yeah, I don't know anything about Estinian now. Other than what's in the MSQ, obviously. The world's falling apart because Doggy...
We've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
And it's bleeding massive. World's ending because Doggy can't get a toy.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Oh no. That was a good plan. Go get a
We're
different
gonna try to
toy.
shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Aww. Don't be sad.
She won't take much more of this.
This is sad Doggo because she can't get a toy from underneath the
time has come
shelves
to use
behind me.
Hadrian's gift.
Oh.
Much
What?
blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svilga. Pray forgive this fool.
What is
But even
this?
now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Where's this come from? Doggo, where's the ball?
Thank you, Race Svilga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Doggo, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, she made bullets into pretty ice flowers. I can't pause it, doggy. Now she's getting mad. Ha! Take that. Oh no, she's out of juice.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Wow.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
That was extremely unexpected.
Fare you well, my lady.
Hi, Loki. Well, that's an introduction to Alisla. Wow, that was so cool. Pretty sad, but wow, what a cutscene. Just bear with me a minute. Where is it? Where's it gone? Where is it? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. I've checked. Nothing there. There's actually nothing under the cabinet, but she thinks there is. Right, hang on. She's going to have to go out. You have to go out a bit because you're being very noisy. Go on, out you go. Come on, out you go. Are you being a baby? Oh, she just licked me in the mouth. That was disgusting. Ugh. There's nothing under there. I've checked. You're going to stop crying. Stop crying. We don't like crybabies. No, we do not. They don't know. Right, go down and be a good lady. Be a good lady. cool. So that's how you get back. Look at this place. I love kind of the blue detail in between the gold. Hello. See, she's gonna found a ball in a different place. Oh. Yeah, how did she just turn up? I did wonder how she magically was riding around on Hraesvelgr, because like last time they saw each other, like he told her to go away and like us to go away. How am I enjoying Heavensward? I think it's really fun. I've just seen a fantastic cutscene. Wow, look at it. It's just so bright and colourful. Wow, look at the aetheryte. Even that looks cool. I don't like this mount. It's going to be taken off my list because it's not fast enough. So the way I do my mounts is these 4 mounts are in my favourites because they look fast when they fly. So they're not the fastest because they're all the same speed, but their legs move faster, so it makes me feel like I'm going faster than I am. So if you look at this shit, look how slow it looks. And then if I change to something else, the horse looks quicker because its legs are moving quicker, but it's still going the same speed. Yes, exactly. Like when you get on a tour and it's like plod, plod, plod. I'm ahead of you now story-wise, so I can safely watch your streams. Yeah, I've just been taking my time and I haven't been streaming, and usually when I'm playing I stream it as well, so I've just been taking things really slowly because I've got lots of things to do IRL as well, so I'm just really taking my time with it. Just paint all the mounts red, problem solved. Go faster red. And put stripes on it as well. Go faster stripes. Because it's red and red goes faster. Pretty cool. Let's have a go with the new pet. I do like this Puff of Darkness, but let's just have a go at this one and see how much. Oh, it doesn't. It's quite detailed, this minion. How far am I in Alexander? I have no idea. I don't think I've unlocked it. It definitely hasn't shown up in like a pop-up saying it's unlocked or anything. Oh, so where will it be? Is it a raid? It'd be here, wouldn't it? Can I get ether currents here? No. I thought I'd try. That looks like a big Pokeball. Check out that big Pokeball. Ooh. Blech. There we go. That looks cool, whatever that is. Hi, Revel. When does the MSQ end? Is this kind of the last chunk of it? And then I have the post Heavensward content. Hi, good playlists. I'm good. How are you today? So I presume... Oh. I thought this zone would be here, but I guess it's not. Oh, I keep forgetting I can mount here. Yeah, you're right, Cocono. Search for Wedge. Hello, Wedge. Where are you? Oh, destination. There we go. I think there's another chunk after this. Okie dokie. Alistar has its own aether current system. You get flying through the story. Oh! Cool. Just leveling you, Blue Mage. That'll be fun to try at some point. I'm not in any rush to do that. I think there's so many other things that I would prioritise over Blue Mage, but it'll be good when I've got nothing to do. I've unlocked it and done like the pre-quest for it, but that's it. Oh. Hello. You know that thing looks like the light in my room at the minute? It genuinely looks like the light I have. You'd suppose. Thank you so much, Ursula. Hope to see you again soon. Blue Mage is the last class I don't have besides the 2 new classes from Shadow Ringers. Yesterday I got Hermits on 30, nice. 33, wow. Ooh. This is really strange because Heavensward has been very kind of pretty so far, and then we found this kind of very technology focused place. I know, I'm really hyped for everything as well. I can't wait to catch up on what everybody else is doing and then be ready for the expansion, but as I keep saying, I don't want to rush at the same time, so I'll get there. Next dungeon is one of your favourites. One of the views is stunning. If it's like this aesthetic, it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, Kajin, that's what I think is the best thing to do. Like, as soon as I started streaming this, people told me to read everything, watch everything and enjoy it, because you only get that experience once. And there was lots of people who were coming to the stream and they were telling me that they'd love to be able to go back and have that first time experience, but once you've done it and it doesn't have the same feeling. So either you enjoy it properly the first time or else you don't get to do it. I know I need to do the coil raids. I haven't done them yet. Yeah, it is similar to this technology, you mean. You can see, I remember seeing it in the tower. What is it I need? Piety? Piety. This one? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because these are all low level stuff. I'll just pick that one. I rushed because I wasn't into the story at the beginning, and now I've done New Game Plus to catch up better. What have I done? Oh, what's this? What is this? Thank you very much. I hope this isn't expensive, whatever it is. Are you sure you want to give me this? Thank you. They don't have to give me things, like, really, honestly, please do not feel like you have to give me anything. Placing it near you, go around to bring the machine to life. Thank you. What does it do? Mount guide. Oh. Oh. Thank you. This is really cool. Thank you. Oh, and look at the way she sat on the top of it. That is really cool. That is pretty cool as well. It's pretty easy to come across, so no big investment. Oh, thank you, Last Choco. Really kind of you. And I love your glam. Thank you. This one definitely looks faster than that other glider I had. Turns into a plane when you can fly? What? I can't wait to try that out. Ah, it's a drop from yeah. Bodger. There we go. Speak. What do I have to do to it? Tell me, the flagship. But yeah, as a disclaimer, like, I'm just happy that you guys come to hang out with me. You really don't have to give me things, and you know, to people who do give me things, like, I'm not ungrateful. I'm extremely grateful. But I'm just here to hang out with everybody, so that's, oh no, I clicked twice. That's what's in it for me, is what I'm trying to say, is just your company. It's something you can, where do I need to go to now? Oh, all the way over there. What am I getting now? 40. Training node. They also remind me of those little ball things, you know, in Star Wars when Luke is training how to use a lightsaber, and there's that little training ball that shoots lasers at him, and he has to deflect the lasers with the lightsaber. Looks like that. Going into a dodgy cave. Oh, some sick looking robots. Go away. I said you were sick looking. I didn't want to get attacked by you. I paid you a compliment and then you come in and attack me. What is it doing? Fella, your arm's fallen off. Most of us playing here have more guild than we know what to do with. We can't give it away fast enough, and you can't buy a house either because there's not enough spaces. I imagine if you actually have a house, then you can like be forever spending on it, right? I imagine that there's pretty much always some improvement you can make. It's not expensive, really? Or you could be like Sauce and I and never do anything with your house. Can you buy them together in terms of, would you both have the same ability to kind of edit it and stuff? So it is a co-owned house. Decorating, yeah. I think I would like to make more garden-y stuff than house stuff. Ah, right, Melly. Please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay. So they went that way. So they went downwards, so I presume I need to go... Is that like a mermaid stood in space? Okay, space mermaids. Oh, not friendly space mermaids. Gardening is how I made a fortune back in ARR. I had the market cornered back then, along with airship ventures. Ooh. I need to get a look at these. Are they kind of demonic or... Oh, they're snake ladies. Right, okay, they're not mermaids. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Ooh. Go away. Oh, no, it's a person. I thought it was a mob behind me. There's a person. And I told them to go away, and it's somebody who's trying to speak to me. Sorry! I thought there was a mob following me. Hello. I do love that sproutling. I have one. There's a whole sub-game with gardening, watering and getting the right soil, getting seeds, gardening stuff. Really? Let's have a look at that. That thing looks really cool. Like some sort of scorpion, whatever it is. Whoa, that's a really cool new spell effect for Malefic 2. It actually looks like you're beating something up rather than just firing a little whatchamacallit, tiny little bit of light is the way Malefic 1 works. You're still living off all those millions that you made back then. Wow. It's the same as in our IRL, isn't it? If you're good at one thing in the early parts of your life, then you can live off it forever. Sadly, I've never really been good at one single thing. I think... Oh, right, okay. Is this suggesting I can go up here? Ooh. Let me up the cliff, please. Oh, it did as well. So, right down here. Gosh, this is a bit of a maze, isn't it? No. Oh, that's your paladin. And I told you to go away because I thought that you were a mob chasing me. That's so funny. Loki's been here a few times before. He knows. He should know by now. He or she should know that I wouldn't tell them to go away. I say he mostly because you turned up on a male character. I didn't lie in wait at the recombination labs and defeat the chemical creatures. Are you kidding me? I like how there's like a complete mix of stuff here. There's a lot of elementals, so these like lightning sprites, fire sprites and stuff. And then there's like snake ladies, crocodile dudes like that, or lizard, whatever you want to call them. Wow, look at that view. That is a view right there. Look at that. That looks like there's like a little is that the instance? Because you can see trees and stuff in there. It's like a little greenhouse almost. What, come to this cliff, Kokono, and just look out. I do still suggest you go back up and pick up the Shire gear. Am I not going to go back there anytime soon? I didn't go and get it because I thought that I might be going back. I don't know how long I'm going to be here for and stuff like that. Ooh, there is another view, guys. Look at that. Look at the detail. That's immense. Whoa. You can't fall off the map, can you? In WoW, you could fall into the abyss. So I'm always really careful when I come to the edge of a cliff so I don't fall off. Look, there's trees down there as well in kind of that purple crystal area. Love this zone. Right. Lie in wait and defeat chimerical creatures. Oh, destination, here we go. With the snake ladies. Look up. Outside, I'll have a look again in a minute. Oh, George. Come on, George. I'm getting better at George. Oh my gosh, my Malefic is literally doing, it was doing about 500 damage before, it's now doing about 1.5k. Super cool. It's a shame I'm in a cave. Come Come on, George, you're in the way. It's full of history, world building and immersion. Yeah. You know what really surprises me though is I think I like pretty zones quite a lot, and I wouldn't necessarily think that out there is pretty. It's a big mechanical mess really, but I think it's how colourful it is. There's somebody next to me called Good Vodka. What is that? I was really worried when I was making my character that I didn't know how RP based the community was about people's names and how upset that they would be about people playing with a name that wasn't particularly RP. But I've seen all sorts of different names on people now. That's you. Oh yeah, good vodka, good playlists. No. Donk. Oh. That looks really cool. I presume that you can get that as a mount. That'll look ace as a mount. With kind of these two serpent heads and that big dog face. Speak with the guidance node, which is all the way back over here in Africa. Oh yeah, look, trees, but they've just been burnt by something. Go away, mob. Hello, snowman. It's funny because a lot of the RP names are actually bots. Because they use a built-in name randomizer to bypass the part of character creation. Oh no. Oh. When you pass a Lalafell called Swaglord dressed as a frog, then you kind of forget about being RP friendly. Yeah. Is that your character? I want to show you my light fitting, but I don't want to blind you. Because it looks like that node. It looks exactly like that. I haven't noticed this minion do much yet. Yes, Melly. It's the it's white and it's got bronze in the middle. I know you can get silver ones, but mine's got bronze in the middle. I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. Ruining the place. It cost me so much money. I don't want to know how much it was. It was like £100 worth of light fitting. $100 even. I think it was about £85, so like $100 or something. But I used to have money back then. Because the room I'm in at the minute is like our dedicated games room. So on my side of the room I have my bookcase with all of my gaming stuff, my chair, my PC desk, my lights for streaming and stuff. The middle of the floor is kind of where the dog lives, so she's got 2 dog beds. And then on the far side of the room by the window is where my boyfriend sits. And he has a PC and a PlayStation. If you need a tank or a direct damage, please feel free to ask. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you. He does not look friendly. The guidance nose is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning. Warning. Intruders detected. What? This thing just likes taking me on like a wild journey everywhere. I keep wanting to look for aether currents. Must be an inn or something there, maybe. Look at how cute it is. It's a little gun of death with, ooh, tiny little flappy wings. It's so cute. That would look good as a pet, as a minion. Wow, look at this. Green and red and blue. Yeah, that is good, Alaxi even. I have noticed that I haven't had to go too far away to go and get them. And I have found some accidentally as well.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats.
Okay.
The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Okie dokie.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, His radiance does not tolerate failure.
Do not
That is all.
fail.
All troops, prepare for deployment.
Sir, yes, sir. Fancy helmet man. Yes. I know, it's pretty cool.
So that is their purpose.
Yes, it is.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
La la la. No spoilers for Bahamut.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
No, it would not. Let's go beat him with a stick. No. It'd be fine. It's my own fault I haven't done it. Right. So I can't go over there because there's a wall, so I've got to go all the way around through here. What? Pink pop-ups in the game are from the game system, right? Ah, I can see where I'm going a little bit better now. I just got like a pink pop-up message in game telling me that something's live on Twitch, but it doesn't seem to come from a person. Smack. Hmm. Right on. Let's get him.
That would explain my men's silence.
Yeah, we kind of beat
Meet
them up.
again. And this time, you will not be interrupted.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Okay, let's get him. Let's get him.
I shall make it quick.
They seem to. Ooh. They seem to be doing a lot of damage to those ads on their own, so I'll just keep smacking this guy.
So it comes to this!
He's not actually hurting me that much. I don't want to know what they do. Probably like bombs, aren't they? Okay then. Do not stand in front of them. I should be okay because they're not pointing at me here. I think you can stand next to them, just not in front of them. Oh, it's the blue crosses, not the actual containers.
I had heard
Hello,
the tales
Dobby.
of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Yes, because we were better than that guy.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed Allagan's secrets await. And
He
there is
still
no
does no
profit
damage
to be
though,
had in
Kokono.
remaining here.
Istinian did okay damage, but the other two didn't do anything. Ishtola and Aphano. Hello, doggy.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Happy Friday,
Join
Josh.
you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Beam me up. Zoom. Oh, this is a much prettier area, I think. This is the bit I saw before with the purple rock. And there's dragons. Oh no, it's got ill tidings for us. Okay. So, a long time ago, oh, not you again. I thought we haven't heard from him in a long time. Wishful thinking to think he'd gone away. Hello. Seek out... Oh, gosh. It's a good thing they're giving me flying at the end of this. I mean, I don't mind, because I enjoy looking at the environment and stuff. I mean, look at some of the views that you get, but... it takes you on a huge journey to run across the place. I need to put my that new mount on my favourite. Oh, there's water on my favourites list actually. When there's not a big ugly thing chasing me. Wow, look how pretty this is! Who would have thought that amongst all this Star Wars stuff would be this pretty purple, blue and green forest? How nice, with dragons in it. Oh! Whoa, whoa. Go away. Oh, that thing is alive, not as... Oh my god, it is. It's moving now. I thought it was a statue. Doggy's ball. Oh.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Ugh, Asians. I know. Sag. No, they don't. That is a depressed dragon. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Is this the last one? We only needed one more, didn't we? Yep, here we go.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
That's a pretty snowflake.
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
We're listening to...
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh, that's better.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
That's better, isn't it? Can we free this dragon? Because I feel bad. She kind of wants to be there though, doesn't she? Gosh, he's put some weight on, hasn't he? Look at this big boy. Look at this belly on him. Right, guys. I'm hungry. And it's 10 past 11 in the UK, so I'm going to be really rubbish. That is amazing. Ooh, go away. And call it a night for now. But I will be streaming again on the weekend, hopefully tomorrow. The real fun of this zone starts, that's good. So when I am back, then we will pick it up from there. It is getting better and better. I know that some people did say to me that it would get better and better, but I really didn't think that it would. Only because I was really enjoying it in the first instance. I didn't understand how it could get better. But I'm really glad that it has. So, Kate, of course you can, but please don't feel like you need to give me anything at all. But thank you very much. Reminder to get Shiger when next you can. Yup. And now I've unlocked flying here, I can easily get back to where I am. I imagine I pick this up and go into the dungeon next, and I don't want to do a dungeon now, I'm quite hungry, so I will do that next time I'm on. That looks really cool. You're very welcome, and thank you so much for coming along and watching. If there's anybody watching who doesn't subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, if you hit that button, then you'll be notified of when I'm coming back to you. I do videos on YouTube as well as streams, so it's a good idea to subscribe even though you're watching on Twitch. But anyways, guys, I am going to put my social media details on the screen for you there. If you'd like to follow me, there's all my channels. I do have Twitter as well. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you very much. See you soon.